hear our words, but you forget. Push your fingers through the surface to the wet. We wait in the stains, we build you till nothing remains. In the name of the sound of the name. Repeat the word, repeat the word, repeat the word. Egg cracks and the truth will emerge. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. You are home to remind us happy.
To the edge of understanding, the border of the known, the breaking point of reason, where logic is dethroned. Your sense is defenseless and festers on the bone. You'll find entropy as offensive as rendered in the stone as you roam through the oldest house, home to all that you weren't told about. Trapped within a labyrinth that goes without saying that we're praying that they don't get out. The reason for the isn't sitting hinged within a schism of half-reflected architecture, dark unending prisms. Part objective, part conjecture, partner with tradition, where the paperwork is worshipped and the ritual is written. When the black rock cracks and the firebreak ends, the director is left as the line of defense. The trenches have fallen to forces unknown. Perhaps you should answer the phone.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. But if the world you know has cracked and fallen through, go to the projector, load another slide into.
There's the strangest correlation observation will present in the systems we can witness and the signals they have sent. These forces yet unknowable that ripple through cement, inscrutable intrusions, altered world events, where reality cracks and impacts on the next, dimensions fragment, and the astral projects on benign, undefined, archetypal objects until ordinary's torn up and normal defect. In effect, what you're left with are OOPs, objects of power. A flying TV, a light that can hijack your mind as you see, a safe that's encased in a shield of debris. These frequencies are frequently the key to what's perceived to be, and vis-a-vis are feeding off the reaches of the mind. But recently the sequence is repeated and repeated, and it leaves people with a theory that they're trying to get inside.
You hear our words, but you forget. Push your fingers through the surface to the wet. We wait in the stains, we build you till nothing remains. In the name of the sound of the name. Repeat the word, repeat the word, repeat the word. It cracks and the truth will emerge. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. You are home, you remind us happy.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, as you're gonna slide into the void. But should your world collapse and fall right off the map, so did the projector, load another slide into
The director is the bureau's one connection to the board. Obey the mighty Bakelite and file your reports. Telephony and effigy must never be ignored, so if you hear a ringing, you had better pull the cord and explore the decor of the ocean view, where the doors only open for a chosen few. Check your logic at the desk, you won't need it to progress. A dream is just a test to be broken through, like the smoke entombed in the rooms of the ashtray. Furniture fractals, the carpet cascades, lost in a labyrinth of lounge chairs and lampshades. Wallpaper warps into infinite pathways. There's no limit to the dangers of phenomenon we keep, or the chaos that would range if the panopticon be breached. This never-ending edifice is pushed upon the precipice, since we let in the resonance the future's under siege.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. But if you see the scenes where motels melt with dreams, go to the projector, load another slide into the void.
Analyze the data. I've cataloged the signs, run every simulation, every sample I can find. I'd give an explanation, but we haven't got the time. We're drowning in the waveforms and our minds are in the tide of elegant malevolence, sequestered in the resonance, nesting in the head of every denizen. Tell me, is it heaven sent? Is the devil even relevant when questioning the presence of dimensional intelligence? Thresholds unfold as a door that knocks in the ticking, in the ticking, in the ticking of the clocks. We are holding the key, we just don't see the locks. Paradise and parasite in parallel, in paradox we stand on a mantle where matter divides to abstractive fractures that tangle and ride through cracks in reality. Trapped in a slide, such intangible sanctuary in a drum provides.
Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth wall, fifth wall, no floor, you fall. Earworm humming in a dream, baby, 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 yeah, just plastic. You want to listen, you want to dream, you want to smile, you want to hurt. You don't want to be, you want to listen, you want to dream, you want to smile, you want to hurt. You don't want to be.
If you can't place the pin where patterns end and you begin, follow the director, else you're gonna slide into the void. But should your towers fall, free your mind and heed the call, go to the projector.
figure in the corner.
I see and
Shadow on the wall.
I see and
New world order, battles on the brink. In a blink it'll fall to the
I see and
walls of an empire.
I see and
New architect,
I see and
used to be set fire, forged in the wire, pulled tight around your neck by the icy air. Balance of power is a delicate thing, but cometh the hour, cometh the king. Here at the summit, the pendulum swings, 'cause like any puppet, the world's on a string. Invisible glove with the globe on a thread. Just one man can cut it, can plummet the web. It is said on the back of the eyes of the dead is a terror in black with a tie burning red with the blood that was spilled in a chilling whodunit. Your cupboards are filled, there's no pinning the culprit. Assassin's just pale when he's kicking the buckets of madmen and magnates, the sick and corrupt. There's a shake within the shadows, there's a chill up in the air. No, your status doesn't matter, empty wheel or billionaire. In a palace or a manor, man with killers at your care. If you're penciled in his planner, chances he's already there. Perhaps that new butler who walked past your henchman and brandished that tumbler of port no one questions. So hand in your number, report into heaven. Those passes when punched, well they're all 47.
I see
A figure in the corner,
I see and
shadow on the wall.
I see and
New world order, battles on the brink. In a blink it'll fall to the
I see and
walls of an empire.
I see and
New architect,
I see and
used to be set fire, forged in the wire, pulled tight around your neck by the icy.
Listen, thanks for all the warnings. My security's been beefed up several times since 9 this morning. Checkpoints at every corner, lasers and ventilations. I've got bodyguards for bodyguards. No way he'll penetrate when every unit on my team supreme, completely redeemed in worthiness, which means I'm impervious to the schemes of mercenary services. My servants are subservient. Don't move unless I say so. Can't refuse my influence. Half your crew is on my payroll. 47 better lay low, or he might get 86. Let's put a bounty on his head. That crash assassin makes me sick. If his barcode is a scan, we just need to price check him. Blood spilling on my designer towels, clean up on aisle 7. Look, I'm not afraid of the ICA. I'm like 1,000 floors up, they'll never find me. Wait, is that a person lurking in the curtains? Nah, it's gotta be the bourbon, cause I'm certain my observers would have heard him. That would have been quite the feat for him to sneak past. Oh my God, it is him. I need to think fast. Guards, someone stop this vigilante. Please, I have a family. Is this the end? No, it can't.
Your plan was clandestinely running the show, but your plan is destined for coming to blows with the man who's the best in expunging his foes while casually dressed in their underlings' clothes. Security forces may find that it's nap time, scored by the faint lullaby of your flat line, falling away as you find that you can't fly, or simply bake you a pie with a landmine.
It's the ominous addition that was hidden in your condiments, topping you for thinking that you're living without consequence. Rip around the populace while sitting in your opulence. You built your own sarcophagus, now that's what I call providence. So till your hour chimes, you hide inside your ivory monuments. Build your town too high, don't be surprised when there's no oxygen. Where that power lies is there's a price behind predominance. If 47's on the tag, you'll find upon your shopping list.
I see and
Rocking the hourglass,
I see and
lying in the sand.
I see and
World that will outlast all of your plans when you fall to the hands of the icy and tide that is shifting.
I see and
Hole in the arc,
I see and
curtain is lifting, picking off targets now ripped of the mast by the icy and figure in the corner.
I see and
Shadow on the wall,
I see and
new world order, balanced on the brink. In a blink it'll fall to the icy and claws of an empire.
I see and
New architects,
I see and
used to be set fire, forged in the wire, pulled tight around your neck by the icy and
Gregory, it looks like you are trapped here in the Pizzaplex until morning. To survive the night, you are going to need a kick-ass 80s action anthem. That is not a show program I can provide. But there is someone who can.
I found it. Should unplug it. Holy shit. Just nothing ever works. Functionality is crime. So anyways, my ears are linked to my eyes for some reason. I don't know why. I have no fucking clue. So that's fun. It's the Sona. What do you mean it's the Sona? You see what's shut up. Ugh. I can turn it off though. Perfect. And I can turn it back on. So Lauren, thanks for becoming a part of the problem for a fourth time. Very, very appreciated. Or once tonight, still your problem? Yes. I mean, I feel like this right now is my problem. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, that's awesome. I'm showing you why it's doing it. But we're gonna do Blender. We're gonna do an entirely new project. Honestly, if it was less pronounced, it might not be so bad. It's really bad, though. Besides, the fizz bones aren't working on the ears right now. I don't know. I need this model's whack. Apparently, I need to fix it again. None of my fizz bones are working. Whistles innocently. Anyways, Tree, what the fuck? Tree, what the fuck? I told you to behave. Ugh. Well, behave. Am doing. Hi, Sierra. Sierra, did you see the new scuff? Did you see the new scuff I found that doesn't work? First of all, my fizz bones are not working. That's great. My tie's working, but my ears aren't. I'm stopping by to say hi. Well, before you go, I just want you to know that apparently my ears are linked to my eye movement. So that's fun. I don't know why that is. But, beautiful. Thank you. I try my best. Somehow I fucked up a lot. Anyways. I'll have to go into Unity because I'm guessing I wasn't paying attention enough to the armature. And yeah. This is how you get such expressive ears. Well, you know what? In a world where I have a 1 or 2 Stream Deck XLs, then I might make that happen. Honestly, I need to get I need to get foot pedals, the whole 9 yards, and then I can do puppeteering stuff, which I actually really like doing. I have a little shoulder puppet that I love. It's so much fun, but I rarely use it because I don't go out much anymore. Anyways, Blender. We're doing Blender. Did I refill my water? No. Of course, I'm not prepared. Why would I be? Listen, being prepared is a crime in some countries. Boy Scouts taught me to be prepared, and I didn't listen. Gotta head to work. Have a good day. You stay safe at work now. You hear me? You hear me? You stay safe. Or I will. Complain. I'm now out of water. I've knocked my USB hub off of the table. I am on fire today. Why be prepared when it said you can update your lights? Does that really bother y'all that much? That's weird. Anyways. I gotta fix a thing. I was so busy fixing things, I forgot to fix other things. Because, like, that's just how I live my life. Anyways. Blender. Just live my life one mistake at a time. You know how it is. I'm guessing you guys like the Neko. I mean, I know Sierra redeemed it right as she left, but still. I'm gonna play a joke on Sierra and give her points back. Scrub. I don't know any other streamers other than me that is just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna give your points back, you bitch. Not a good threat. Oh, wait, I can turn on the eye again. Oh. Yeah, I don't normally have eye bones on because, you know, the Protogen doesn't have eyes. But this one does. I turned them on. And that's when I learned that my ears are controlled by my eyes. Anyways. We're going to do a new thingy here. We're going to go ahead and make a new file. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. My projects. Y'all can't see any of this, so don't worry about it. How do you spell controller? No, like, you don't have to. I know how to, but like, I'm just asking hypothetically for a friend. Controller? He's hiding all the prawn from us. I don't have porn on my computer. Anymore. Yeah. I do have some, rather poorly generated AI images from trying to figure out what colors, like, blend together in good ways, because aphantasia, I can't do colors in my head. It's all on your phone. Got it. No, this is the 21st century. It's on the cloud. It's not actually. Just there's free porn on the internet, you know. I ain't got to spend my goddamn hard drive space on it. But yeah, okay, let's go ahead and hit the old Shift add mesh cube. Wow. That is off center. Why are you like this? Did I tell you what we're making today? Did I forget? We're making a controller. That's the plan. Bone cult. We're making a bone cult. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Time for 3D. My shirt is clipping through my coat. I assume that's why you asked how to spell it? Yeah. Anyways. We're going to start off like all great projects do by hitting tab and putting a line down the middle, going over here to wireframe view, selecting everything over there, and deleting it. As one does. And then, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. All right, this shit's crazy. We're going to go over here. We're going to add a modifier that you can't see, but trust me, it's what I'm doing. We're going to go ahead and add a mirror. Wow. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. Did we add a mirror? Yes. Bufalio is very excited. And then, all right, so hear me out on this, right? This is where things get really crazy. We're going to shift add, right? Right? Actually, we're going to exit that. We're going to shift add, and we're going to add, hear me out on this, a reference image. I know. absolutely redonkulous. We're going to realize that I did not actually download a reference image. Hell yeah. We are now going to download a reference image. You know, like the worst thing is I have reference images. They're on my other computer. Like they're on a tablet in front of me because I'm stupid and forgot that I was gonna use a reference image in thing. You know, I'm just real dumb. Now I gotta go download the thing. God, I'm good. You didn't download it once. Wait, there's no porn on your computer, no controller reference, and what even on there then? Why even have a PC for 3D modeling? Make porn. No, I'm kidding. Well, who's gonna make the porn then? You. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh, right. Thing. I'm very organized, but that also means I have to click through a lot of folders. Kind of how it goes. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly terrified that I'm going to load this image. It's going to be something horribly inappropriate. It shouldn't be, but my brain is scared. Oh god, it is inappropriate. Look at it. It's straddling the cube. That's kinky. We need to stop. Why is this so big? What units are we in? One of these is units. Unit scale. Imperial. Feet. This image is feet in. As it stands, this is a 1 foot cube, so it's a little oversized. Big. Yeah. Let me get a new collection. Just for my sanity. How big is it? How big is one of these controllers? Hold on, I've got one right here. There it is. There's mine. Ring scale. That's right. Tiny keeps an engineering scale on their desk at all times. Because you never know when you're going to need to measure something. And I'm going to measure it very precisely to an inch. It is about 6 inches. Okay, understood. Reference image that large for what? Use it in painting over the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Well, you just print it out and, you know. He uses all his hard drive space for videos of protogens dancing to music. You say like that's a video. I'm missing so much in chat. What was it you said about AI? We'll make it as far as I'm told it's an AI job now. That's true. That's true. If you ever go on, you know, various websites, you'll notice that like a lot of the image archives are now just AI generated garbage. Listen, what happened to hand-drawn hentai back in the good old days? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. Hi, Leo. We're having a very sophisticated conversation, and my pinky doesn't. Chaka. Chaka. What the hell is that? Huh. Anyways, 6 inches is the answer. Perfectly respectable 6 inches. So we'll go with, let's say, that's fantastic. Brain dead, I'm looking in the wrong place again. True passion, turn it down. Chaz. Where are you? Let's say the center will be about, I'm thinking there. I don't need to make this, like, realistically scaled. I just like to. When in doubt, pinky out. That's right, we did learn that on SpongeBob. Good lesson. Oop, I forgot to turn off clipping. Clipping. Oops. Good. We're looking good here. We'll grab this. Right. Should. Yeah, all right. We'll do that to, we'll stay about there-ish. I'm add line there. Good. So give me this. Actually, no, this line can fuck off. Change my mind. I don't want that edge. Deleted the faces too. Hold on. Dissolve edge, please. No, I did it right. Just wang jangle this down real quick. The image is not centered, I have now noticed, but it doesn't really matter. Be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry, guys. It will be okay. We'll leave that there. Cool. So boom, that's the basic shape of the controller. You're probably thinking, Tiny, what about this side? I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Calm down. Calm yourselves. It'll be okay. Burn one bridge at a time. Anyways, I'd like a line here now. So we can continue blocking out what we're doing. That about, we'll say there.
I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8 38s, 9 9s, 10 Mac 10s. The shit's never end. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot clocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Tread in the head, took the bread and the lamb.
I do enjoy that. Hey Murdoch, how's it going? What's happening? Pretty sure I made a joke earlier that Murdoch would have appreciated. I don't think Murdoch was here for it though, which is just a damn shame. I was pulling up another reference image, and of course, it's just a fucking model by this dude, Giuseppe, who I've seen this dude's models a million times. He's really good. Also, fuck you, Giuseppe. I could just buy a model for this. What joke? God, who knows? Oh, wait, I just did a bad. Hold on. Just accidentally hit Shift D. I didn't realize that until I was already out of the command. I'm like, wait. I've done a bad. It's all gone wrong. Perfect. Fantastic. Anyways, transparency, please. Well, off to finish getting ready. Good luck. Oh, yeah. You have stream today, don't you? That. Correcto. Wow. You know, I'm allowed to know things. Crazy. Perfect. That's all we really needed. I'm gonna save this now that I've done all this work, though I'd hate to lose any of this progress. Literal minutes of progress. It'd be a damn shame to lose it. We'll just start wang-jangling this stuff around. As an engineer, we know all things and nothing at the same time. I'm pretty sure, like, as a Southerner, and I'm just not legally allowed to know things. I'm pretty sure that's a crime. So right now we're just roughing out the shape because I'm probably going to just subdivide this. I mean, it asks, is that just a Southernism to wang jangle something?
Wang jangle. Wang jangling. Wang jangler. Wang jangle this. Wang jangle this. Just wang jangle that. Wang jangler. Go ahead and wang jangle that together. Wang jangle it. Wang jangle it. Wang jangle. Wang jangler. Wang jangled version on there.
Does this answer your question?
Hey there, friends. How's
Do you need me to repeat? Do you need me to repeat that for you here?
Wang jangling. Wang jangler. Wang jangle this. Wang jangle this. Just wang jangle it. Wang jangler. Go ahead and wang jangle that together. Wang jangle it. Wang jangle it. Wang jangle. Wang jangler. Wang jangled version on there.
Yeah. Does that answer the question? Based off of your silence. It only half answers it. Now I'm curious where they got it from. I don't know. I haven't watched you suck at cooking in forever. Now I'm curious. I have no idea. Just a tinyism, I suppose. Sounds Midwestern. Anyways, for really, I'm gone now. Goodbye, Murdoch. Gonna eat and rub my eyes. Anyways, what was I doing? Aping, right. Yes, that's gonna go down. Over. Right, it will say. The bright side is whenever I get confused, I can just hold up my controller and look at it. Anyways, put that down. I'm not using it right now. Just don't dangle your wangle. Twitch doesn't like that very much. Yeah, that's probably inappropriate. Still seems low. Toss it on the exclamation toward Discord server for updates. I'm sorry. I was reading your message and fucking Twitch Stream Elements popped in and it just inserted words in the exact same location of what I was already reading and my brain did not notice. Still seems low. Toss another 0 on there and it'll probably be good to go. We're going to do my favorite thing here, which is stare at it and think about what we... No, we're actually going to go and we're going to make another object. Where's my circle? Oh, there's my... the goddamn cursor. Cursor? What's the... Hold on. What was it? Need damn sticky note with that hotkey? Bruh. There's like 4 hotkeys that I always fucking forget. That's not the right one. But it's useful, but it's not what I'm looking for. I fucking hate the cursor. I don't like the cursor. I don't understand how to use it. I'll do it like this. I don't know what the hotkey is. Let's do it manually like a fucking peasant. Not even in the goddamn center. Look at it. It's offset, you little shit. Hate the cursor. What's the hotkey to fucking center the cursor? Why is it taking me so many results? Hi Siren, how's it going? Why is it taking me so many search results to find out how to move the fucking cursor? Shift S, cursor to center. There we go. Shift S. Someone write that down. I need to remember that for later. Going good. Been sick last few days, but I'm okay. How are you? I'm not terrible. You trying out Blender? What do you mean trying out Blender? I've been using Blender for like a couple years now. Just not well. And I never use the cursor, so I just fucking... It moved. Ugh. World origin, get off the cursor. I hate it. I don't use it for shit. Well, anyways, now that we've got this fucking thing, go ahead and edit it and delete it. Oops. Delete it. We're going to add another circle. And that is way too many. We're going to go down to like, I think we're going to do like an 8. Be a 12. We'll do a 12. 12 will be good. Bruh. Well, might have been too many. We'll see. I can always reduce that. It's not hard to reduce a circle. Oh, silly me. Good. Also like the new model? Thank you. Cursor's kind of useless to be honest. Yeah, I find it just gets in the way. It's very annoying. At this point, writing it down isn't enough. Added to the quote system. Yeah, if it fucking worked. I was working on other stuff today, so I didn't get around to that. Now we're going to go ahead and, you know what? Could I do some, like, level 9 bullshit over here? Is that possible? Because that would be really funny. Proportional editing, my old friend. It's fun to fuck with you again. This is why I really wish I had a mouse that actually had an adjustable DPI still, since this one doesn't. Be nice. I'd have to go find a mouse I liked, though. Cool. There we go. Not the worst idea, Gamma. Enjoy that very useful thing I just sent. What do you mean, very useful thing you just sent? People do things, and I don't know what they do, and it's terrifying. God, I hate that already. Hate everything about that fucking sheet. Like, I know most of it, but, like, it's just the things I never use. I just don't remember. Side up, professors are kind of assholes. They made, like, 8 things due on Monday for Thanksgiving, and some of them are not small things. Yeah, they do that. Scratching my ear again. I had lots of professors do that. What I really need to do is big brain plays. Oh. Unity's running in the background. Whoops. Turn that off. I don't need that. Okay, back to this. One thing I like doing a lot with Blender is I save just way more than I need to, but that's okay. Yeah, we got buttons now, which is good. Oh, no, we need to add the rest of the buttons. I'll probably end up breaking these off into... probably end up breaking these off into other stuff later. Into more than one thing. Hold on. But hope you can get all. Yeah, I hope Pulio can get all that done too. I believe in Pulio though. Pulio's a big, strong boy who don't need no man. Debating if I want to do this as a big dumb, and I think I'm going to, just because. No proportional edit. I will do that manually here in a moment. Cool. There you go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just annoying is all. Listen, Pulio, I believe in you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because they would be calling me a liar. That's inappropriate. Cylinder. Let's do 12 faces again. And then, because I'm pretty sure there's a high chance that Blender... Blender did not shit itself. Oh, Blender. Oh, you beautiful baby. It would really help if I'd centered this, this image. There. Okay, where were we? Controller. It's this thing. We'll put that. Scratch my nose. Put that right. Share. Then we're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna scale it up. We're gonna put another one. Is that an oval? Hold on. Are you an oval? Son of a bitch, it is. Alright, understood. Well, it's not gonna be on this model. It don't need to be. Ovals, intense screeching. I went to a doctor's appointment on my own and ordered my own prescription glasses. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I had to do that. It sucked. The worst thing about the ovals, like, the easily the worst thing about them is that they're just these horrible nightmare, ingons. Ingon being a, piece of geometry with way the fuck more, than 4 verts. I think this image needs to be scaled up. Just to... Oh no, it's right about the right scale. It's just a little low. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't really change anything. Just makes my brain easier. Me and my mom was at the grocery store next door, so I handled it on my own. Even talked about it in context next time. Nice. Controller knew how to drink its Ovaltine. This calls for proportional editing. That'll be fine. Now, let's see. I'll get them in a week because my old glasses are literally being held together by tape. That reminds me that I need to order new nose pads for my glasses because one of them's broke off. Something I should do. I'm really tempted to break these off and do it. No, can you not? I'm busy. Tree. God. Just in my face. I haven't quite figured that out. Mama, love you, forgive me. Oh no, Jesus Christ. You see, the issue is the props are big and they collide with each other. Fuck. Because I'm so whittle, they bump into each other. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see what we got. Don't bat my brain. Leave my noodle alone. Smooth. No. No, smooth. Don't smooth. I'll show you. I got fixed. No smooth. Stop smooth. Oh. I know why it's doing that. I didn't set it up right. Huh. Neat. Ugh. I didn't put an anchor on my head. I'll let y'all go ahead and mull that one over. Don't worry, guys. I'll fix it right now. No. Oh. God, I'm out of water. What if I may... I might just reduce the health on the kitty because it's whittle. Where's the fucking anchor? There it is. Just dumb. I just can't find it. Here we go. Yay. There we go. Perfect. But if I made it like really big. big pats. Do you want big pats? Do we want to leave it big pats? You vote leave it. You guys want big pats? We'll do big pats. Oh yeah, autumn sale's going on. I forgot to check that. Maybe we should look at that later. You can look at all the porn games on sale. You know, that's what the kids want, is the, Oh, right. I need to go get water, I guess. Let me do that. Before I do that, let me, name my Neko head anchor. And then change my health bar value to... Go down to 4. There. There you go. Whittle cat with whittle health bar. I like the part where we did art earlier. That was fun. I was a big fan of that. We've got the roughed out shape pretty good right now. Actually really happy with it. I haven't forgotten about water. I want to look at this real quick. I think the big thing from here, let me look at my, is not worried about that. Okay. I'm trying to do a workflow that I haven't done before because it should work. I just haven't done it before. And that's what I want to try. Hi, Witcher. How's it going? I was supposed to get water. Let me go get water before I forget again, because I will. But we are looking pretty good. You know what I may do? I may add... I will not do that. Bring that up so we can bring that in. I'll bring that up a bit so we can kind of get this face defined. It doesn't have to be super defined, it just needs to be vaguely defined for what we're gonna do next. Cool. Fine, yes, I know, I'm going to get water, I'm sorry. Sorry. Fine. I'll stretch too. Here, enjoy the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad too. Truckoon really likes to drive into you? Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No. No. No fucky trucky.
Why did that go to Skeletor?
Yeah, He-Man! You will, He-Man! New He-Man notices your bulge. Is that Castle Grayskull in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Tiny.
That was the cloaker that I just saw.
I jumped out the window and landed on a bus. A bus? Yeah, a bus. There was a school bus outside, and I landed on it. I've got it. I'm headed to the helicopter. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Quad laser exploded,
and we lost the hover hog.
It doesn't matter how far away. Yeah, and I had mini hogs on me.
Wait, I might have mini hogs. I have a mini hog. Good shit.
Okay, let's go.
Please clip that from Rallius' perspective right now. Are evil and they're conspiring with ducks, and it's all taking place in Idaho because they're trying to seize the means of cheese production from us. And honestly, the government's not telling you about it because they're afraid that people might side with the ducks, especially those furries. Listen, those furries, they're really into that corkscrew penis the ducks got going on. What the fuck did I come back to? Conspiracy theories. Oh, what the fuck? No! No!
What?
You don't get to do me that way! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Alright, I guess I'll send it to me over Discord.
Oh, holy shit! Oh, my heart! Oh, Lord, my heart! But jump from there, yes, and then run.
On I go.
Maybe it does.
It's good to be alive.
Don't say that. Don't say that, Carla. You may not be alive for much longer. What if she just jumped over there? You know, how would that work out? I'm sure that'll be fine. You'll be okay. I'm sure that's okay. That's got it. She'll fucking walk it off.
A little conversation.
Okay, Rip Flair lost it. Yes, but not the word. You get too friendly, I refrain from drinking that much. IRL fact. Oh, here we go. IRL fact. Fuck. Flair's chuckling to himself in stupidity on the floor right now. That is who you follow. I don't follow Flair. Flair follows me.
Flair sounds like such.
Goodbye, I love you. Stay safe, honey buns. What was that man's name again?
I want some honey on my buns.
Oh, woo. God damn it. I'm gonna try the ID again. Okay,
I've returned.
I have to actually type in the name. It was Old Guns. Old Guns. Got it. I like how
What is this
people
clip?
Like, is he gonna get this working? Like, is Tiny gonna figure this out? Is
Walk
this,
away.
Is this a thing?
I'm curious what's happening in this clip. Hold on. Is it just a clip of me trying to get console commands to work? Yeah, it was.
Is it a key item? It's not.
Oh. Super Lesbian Animal RPG was so much fun. That was a really good game. I liked that one. Would easily recommend. Anyways, let me look at my controller again. Yeah, okay. I think we are gonna... Oh. We're gonna take these dudes, and we're gonna break them off in their own thing to be rejoined later. Then... you just fuck off for the time being. Oh, I never, Never move these out in front, now that I realize. Well, these are not going to be this is not going to be a high definition controller. The idea is to use it as a prop, so it needs to be efficient. More so than attractive. But it needs to look good, too. Speaking of games that are fun, I picked up Control from sale. 75% off Go Burr, and now I can better understand the Stipendium song. Control is very fun, but it is super long. Like, I really like it, but it is entirely too long. We're gonna go ahead and add a really good modifier over here, one that is definitely not a crutch, and we're gonna subdivide. Just like that. Actually, gonna subdivide twice. For now. Well, maybe we won't. Controller looks great. Yeah. It's coming along. We're getting there. Probably only gonna do one subdivision. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that. Okay, that'll work. This is, like I said, it's handy. I'm doing this particular controller because I have one in front of me. Makes life a lot easier. And you know, there's one more. I have another reference image I have on my other screen that I would like to have. If I can find it again. Just because it'll make my life really easy. Let me see here. It ain't gotta be great, just okay. Well, it's gotta look good enough, you know? That's almost what I'm looking for, but it's gonna be good enough. We'll just add another reference image. One is that one. Okay. Actually, this will be easier if I do the opacity first. Okay, there we go. It's good enough for government work. It'll probably fall apart in 3 years. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of good stuff made for the government that lasts longer than that. Just depends on which branch of the government you're working with. Okay, fair. Yeah. Government work lasts only when its subcontractor passed to the private sector does it suffer. Yeah. Mostly true. Well, let's not get political. We'd never do that here. Yeah, so right now I'm just getting the vague shape going. The subdivide's gonna change a lot of stuff. When well, it's not gonna change anything. It's gonna be what you see right here. But the stuff I can do right now will save me from having to do it later. You have a very flat top, actually. That'll have to be adjusted. That's fine. Okay. This down here is very annoying because it's, you know, so swept it's hard to see. Shape's looking really good though. I look at it from the bottom again. So it actually really tucks in like right there. That tapers down quite drastically. Found a song from the Aviators. It's an Elden Ring song. It feels almost like a tango beat. Okay. Alright, I'm looking at controller again. This whole line. Actually, just give me that. Play the music channel if you want to listen to after stream. It's a vibe. I'm gonna be real. I think most of Elden Ring's music blows. It's pretty unremarkable as far as soundtrack goes, in my opinion. I also just don't like Elden Ring. That's a contributing factor. Okay. Probably just about what we're gonna get out of this doing this. looking about right though. I like it either, but it's still nice, honestly. Yeah. Sharp edge, it's...
Communist detected
Jesus.
on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
That was so loud. Wasn't prepared for that at all. What's kind of interesting here is this thins out. Putting it in front of me, right about... about here-ish. Based off of that... we want that. Want that. I want you guys. Just you two. Go down. It's pretty right. Okay. Yeah, okay. It needs to be up. Cool. Save that again. Then we're going to back out and we're going to apply the subdivide. And then we have to clean up all of the stuff that the subdivide did not quite understand. Like that. It's okay. Y'all remind me never to stream art again. You know, I'm almost tempted to just sculpt that. This is a really high poly model at the moment. Just if anyone's wondering, like, this is a high poly model at the moment. And I'm probably going to reduce it. Just not right now. Art's such a vibe, though. Real shame. Yeah, but, like, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not really an art channel, so when I do art, people don't come by, even though I do art in my spare time, like, a lot. Which is a bummer, but whatever. I also just don't talk as much when I'm doing art because, you know, hear me out on this. I'm busy. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Doing bad things to good 3D assets. Where is that a sharp? Right about. Okay, so it's this line is the one I'm looking for. I already got what I'm looking for on that one, actually. Yeah. I see what dude did here, though. Is that even a... It is the side view of this, or is it the side view of a... That's a side view of a DS4 controller. Oh. That explains a lot. Oh, DS5 controller. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's fine, it doesn't matter. We will live. It's not meant to be exactly any controller anyways. I'm just doing this because it's what I've got in front of me. That one needs to be... Does that need to be up? Hey, look at this. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's kind of got a hard edge to it, so that's what we'll do. It comes up. It really runs across the top. So, I think what we'll do... Bring that up. Actually, give me... Let me see if... Let me see if I can get lucky over here. And... It keeps getting out of order and it annoys me. Let's relax that. Cool, so... We head back up to the top. I think what we'll do is we'll go from there. We'll bring that in. A goodly amount. You know, I used to have a DS4 controller, and I threw it away because I fucking broke it. It deserved it. Like, it deserved what it got. But I did break the hell out of it. This is going to come in farther than that. Then, are we straight lining across? We are straight lining across. This is where I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save real quick, and then we're going to grab our sculpting tools. And see if I can't coax it to do dumb shit for me. Bottom again. So this thing, what this really does is it's way narrower on this side than it is on the other side. I don't want to just have a shitload of geometry there, but I think what we're gonna do let's call this my hard edge. We'll time being, just because it'll make my life easier to see it, mark that sharp, just for now. I haven't actually shaded this damn thing yet. Here's the magic for you. Shade flat, shade smooth. Fucking crazy, right? That's the good shit. Okay, we'll make that a hard edge. We will... I think this... So this line... I think what we're gonna do... Oh, man. Is we'll aim for... a vaguely... this. So that's gonna be more like that. And then we will run down that. And then all of this is going to get kind of sucked. Basically, what I'm looking at is I'm going to once again do a uniquely dumb thing for me. We'll run this to here. You, down to. We're going to mark that sharp. The interesting thing, like, so when it's light blue, it's marked sharp, but it's minimal. Like, it's virtually no sharpening happening. When I shift E and drag it like that, you can see the factor's gone down here to this edge crease. And what you can't see, because it doesn't really affect it, but if you go to your shading, what'll happen is if I was to tweak other stuff, this line would become a hard edge. In so much as it could manage. But for our purpose, I just want to be able to see it. so I know not to tweak it. My plan actually here is I'm going to bake this later when I get to that stage, and then I'm going to bake the normal maps and the UVs. It's something I haven't done yet, but what you can do is you can bake a high poly model onto a low poly model, and I've only done it once and it came out really well, and I'm gonna do it again, but I'm gonna do it better this time because I didn't do it in a very good fashion last time. I did it in kind of a traditional whack-ass tiny fashion. Good. Happy with that. Partially because this edge down here is going to end up being really dense, and it doesn't need to be, it's just ending up that way. It's looking pretty good, though. And I'm also debating if I want to add some additional detailing to it, because like there's a thing I can do where I could go around here, and I might do this. I'm debating. It's one of those I can do it and it'll be a fuckload of geometry kind of deals. Actually, I don't quite know how to do that now that I'm thinking about it. I had not considered that. Now I'm mulling it over. Let me Google. Let me see if there's a So I'll think of things, and I'll be like, oh, what do I want to do here? Because it's a weird... Because what I need to do... I remember how to do it. I know what it is. Took me a half second. I got it. I figured it out. What I actually want is these faces. Probably to that hard line is what I want. If I look to the back, right to about this line. Yeah. We'll grab that as well, because I want to do a specific extruded command that I suddenly can't remember the button input for because I don't do it that often. You're going to notice a theme here where I remember not how to do things. What was the... Gotta look up the variance for extrude. I mean, this is gonna have to be 2 extrusions. Like, this is gonna drive Blender up the fucking wall. But it's basically that. But yeah, like you see, it's Blender cannot handle that kind of shit. Blender can't handle that sort of thing with fewer than 10k polys, pretty much. Just like, oh, what are you doing? Fucking stop. I don't like it. Like, this is terrible. Everything I'm doing right here is a crime. It's not stopping me, it just is a crime. Oh, I goofed on that one. My bad. I got sucked in. Yeah. That is vaguely the indent shape that you have on this controller. Here, I can show you. See it? Vaguely that. Which is cool and all, and totally fucking unnecessary. Like, entirely unnecessary. I don't need to do this at all. There's not, like, literally, I don't need to. This is an exercise purely in, hey, can I do this thing? The answer is yes. Is it productive for the end model? Almost assuredly not. Because what I actually intended to do is, and probably still will, like, look at how much geometry this adds just for this fucking detail. At least in this fashion. Like, there's better ways to do it. Excuse me, but a tooth should be a molar. 65k polys, please. All molars. 65k times 32 for how many molars? 2080k polys just for the teeth. Computers can handle. It's 2018. Yeah, totally. Hi, Mal. How's it going? I'm doing bad things again. See, the best part is what you end up with over here is you just have this fucking horrible geometry right here. This is dog shit. Because I don't really, like, inset faces is not something I do a lot because I just I don't find it that useful. It's very useful, I just don't need it. EP, living life? Yeah. So anyways, we're gonna go back to ye olden days before I did all that. Actually. Back to ye olden days after I had just done that. Yeah, we'll just revert. There's no way in hell Blender had all those fucking, you know, Control Z's, so. Unfortunately, I'm big dumb, so I forgot to, There we go. Open the wrong file. I hate how that one vertice is, was wrong. It's that one and this one. How's it going, Mal? You said EP living life? Well, yeah, it'd be that way. I feel that. It's your Friday? That's good. Aren't you working similar hours to Sierra? Aren't you on that same nightmare grind? No? How don't y'all work at the same place? $5:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Yeah, but I thought y'all were on the holiday hours. You know, where everything goes to shit and everyone in retail is miserable. And everyone in shipping is also miserable. Y'all have to move Chewy boxes. Different departments. Oh. Well, you got you a cushy desk job over there? Classic. Leaving them high and dry. Apparently I hit spacebar at some point. Yes. Fair. Hey, you know what I say? Don't hate, appreciate. I think what we'll do... It's because I want to do this a little differently than I was last time. The beauty to being me and being wildly inconsistent is I like to change things. This isn't meant to be actually a DS4 controller. It's just based off of a not DS4. This is a DS5 controller. Stands for DualShock 5, by the way. Anyone was, burning up with curiosity. I coordinate the big rigs. Ah, will it blend? A desk job? What is that? Right? When I worked at the bicycle shop, it was a desk job. I had a desk and a stool that I was sometimes allowed to sit on. Bruh, I remember, fucking the owner's son was managing the business, which is never a winning combo. And this little turd came in one day. I say a little turd, he was older than me. Just rare at most jobs I've worked, actually. This little turd comes in, and he's like bitching because I'm sitting down or something. It's not doing anything. Like, there's nothing going on. And motherfucker's like, I might just remove all the chairs from, the sales floor since y'all are sitting instead of, working. And I'm like, yeah, fucking go for it there, bro. Do it, bitch. You won't, you fuck. You're also not allowed to, by the way. Like, your job has to provide adequate seating for your employees for breaks, and since that location did not have a break room in any way, shape, or form, they could not remove the chairs because then there wouldn't be places for employees to sit in the whole fucking building, which would have been illegal. Not that it would have stopped them, and not that there would have been repercussions, but in theory. What to say about theories? Security's nuts. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Blech. Blech. Anyways. Back to staring at this controller. But once again, I want to do this better than I did it last time. I know I already did it once, but I want to do it better this time. And why? A blender theory. Yes, a blender theory. Cue blender sound effects. Hold on. Listen, you know, you gotta ask the important questions, such as, will it blend? Yep. That's some old YouTube, right? Like, damn, that's a throwback. Anyone here not familiar with Will It Blend? Like, anyone here not familiar? Like, does everyone here know what Will It Blend is? Here.
Will it blend? That is the question.
The weird thing about being a TikTok as an older person is seeing old memes come back. Yeah. I can't do TikTok, though. YouTube Shorts are dangerous enough. Like, that already gets me fucked.
The iPhone 10 is the most advanced and feature-rich iPhone ever. It has an edge-to-edge screen, facial...
Tom, please. Don't blend her.
Who said that?
It's me, down here. Don't blend her. We are in love.
Who?
It's true. We fell in love and want to spend our life cycles together.
Friends. I think I'll press the John Condor button. You mean the John Connor button. Exactly.
He sold out. He always worked for Blend Tag. Don't breathe that, yeah. This entire YouTube show was just an advert for these blenders, by the way. Like, I assume everyone here knows that. I'm guessing they took the battery out.
Ooh.
No, the Apple thing? Oh, yeah.
Soulmate smoke. Don't breathe this.
He said the line.
Nice work, Tom. You saved us. Smells like freedom.
Yeah. Old YouTube was just built different, yo. Oh no, that's playing Substance Painter. Don't play that. Like, y'all don't know how good we had it. Like, old YouTube? Them young people nowadays, you know, these, like, fucking, you know, Zoomers and Alphas coming in, like, they don't know how good that we had it. We had the best YouTube. All this shit's going on with YouTubers now, delicious to watch. Yo, it's Mal, since you also seem to have been someone who has been, you know, long versed in the YouTube space, you'll probably know what I mean when I say it's fucking hilarious to me every time I hear someone. Every time someone is like, I'm gonna go to YouTube because it's better than Twitch and they treat their content creators better. Yeah, okay, good luck with that one. You go ahead and you go right ahead. You go ahead and tell me how many videos NerdCube has uploaded in the last 2 years. Like, what's NerdCube do now? Oh, he's a streamer. Oh, what's all the classic YouTubers? What are they all doing now? Like, Scenanders is running a company. Huh? Chilled Chaos is a live streamer. Vanos is a live streamer. Mr. Sark is raising his child. Oh, that's crazy. The real downfall of Mr. Sark was him not being able to cuss as much on YouTube. Pour one out for our homie, Mr. Sark. Love Mr. Sark. He's so funny. Mr. Sark had a really fucked up sense of humor, and I have a really fucked up sense of humor, and I just... it was good stuff. I watch Sark sometimes still. He streams. I know he streams. I never catch him. He's so funny though. Like he is I would kill to be as funny as Mr. Sark is. He's genuinely one of my favorites. He's on now apparently. Oh, we should raid Mr. Sark afterwards. Like I referenced Windowless Fun Band to this day. I was playing, I think it was called Outward. I don't know. It was, someone invited me to this like Rust style game where they're like, hey, we're going to do a, you know, we're going to do this whole fucking, you know, Settlers versus Raiders thing. Do you want to join? And I'm like, sure. Diction had some harsh stuff going on though. Glad he's getting better. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, the what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna have that hard line, right? I think this was gonna be our hard line. I've had trouble keeping up with what all of them are doing because that's just how my brain works. I'm not good at it. Actually, let me grab this, and I'd like to have a constant, please. That'll work. The amount of people who left Rooster Teeth to be streamers, crazy. The thing is the adpocalypse hit a lot of those guys really hard. You know, Mr. Sark swore like a fucking sailor. Like, him and some of the other guys, they were doomed. There was no way in hell they were ever going to be able to, effectively work in that space again. Also, Rooster Teeth kind of has some iffy shit. Oh, yeah, no, it does. I just don't, like, I know that Rooster Teeth had some iffy shit going on, but I just don't know enough about it to actually say anything. I do know that I fucking hate, Ruby. It's not good. Oh my god, I have a story about Ruby. I actually have a Ruby story from when I worked conventions. So, like, my opinion on Ruby, I've tried to watch it, but the animation's so fucking bad in the initial season, I just can't do it. If Monty had still been around to work on it, I think. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. So I was working a Ruby panel at Dragon Con way back in the olden times. By that, I mean a few years ago. And I don't like Ruby's animation season 1 is dog shit. It just is. It's so bad, and it's so bad it's distracting. And I was chatting with someone about it, and I've made this joke before, and it's a joke. Let me be clear, it's a joke. But I said the joke again, and the joke is, I don't know, like the animation got a lot better after, you know, their lead animator fucking died. Really an up and up for the company. Which is a fucked up joke. But it's something that I find amusing. Because Tiny's got a bad sense of humor. And not 30 seconds after I said that, the entire cast of Ruby walked through the door I was standing next to. All of the voice actors. And I was like, well, and literally the person I was chatting to looked at me and went, you just dodged a fucking bullet. Because I said that like 3 feet away from the door they walked through less than 30 seconds after I fucking said it. I dodged a massive bullet. It was still funny, though. Just need to... Think of the content. Could have been a story of being punched by Lindsay Jones. They wouldn't have. I probably would have just gotten thrown out of Dragon Con. Let me put this controller upside down in front of me so I can see it better. That might help. So what it's really got going on here is... That's almost the level. Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, it was not one of my finer moments in life. It was funny, though. All of my stories of having amusing interactions with celebrities at conventions are entirely like I was doing a thing and they were nearby and didn't appreciate it. I got dirty looks one time because I'm a terrible gossip. I just keep up all this shit because I love drama. I love drama. Oh my god, I love drama. It's so good. Bean. This model's really fun. It makes me really happy. I like it a lot. I don't know why. You just do. That does... It's silly. It is silly. It's tiny, too. Like, it is so small. Hold on. I could show you how small it is. It's so ditty. So we are currently at a 1.4 scale. So 1 is that. And it gets better. It gets better. If I turn on the Protogen, which you've seen it Protogen, like you've seen the Indicate Protogen model, I guarantee you, in VR chat and other places. If I go up to my, where's the Proto? If I turn the Proto on, look how much bigger it is. Look how much bigger it is than this model. I'm so small. You're so small, right? So small. Oh, so small. Oop, all small. Just a little catto. Oh my god, Mal. I linked something to Sierra that I should have linked to you as well. I found these amazing free VR chat avatars that you would love. Yes. Or at least I know you'll get a kick out of them. And they're free. And if you're like me, you just like free. Tiny, the tiniest snap. Yeah, it's Snapple. Where's Mal? I need to find Mal. Hold on. You're lost in the there. That'll work. Hold on. Send you a dot. Open up the thing. Why the fuck is your profile picture a whale lord? From this picture here, you can't link it in the chat. I don't have stuff turned on. I'm assuming I messaged the right Mal. That'd be terribly embarrassing if I didn't. Also, how's it going, Dusk? We're having a day. We're having a chill day. So I think you... And I just grab this whole section and pull it back. Fine, I'll do it manually. Stupid thing. There you go. Took you a minute to figure it out. You sent it to me? Yeah. Going alright. I slept for a broken 12 hours. You know, that's a thing. Honestly, like, I've had days where it's like, I just didn't wake up to my alarm, and that's just a sign that I fucked up. That is a weird picture. What the fuck? I don't understand it. But okay. It's from Dogs in Love 2. What the fuck is Dogs in Love 2? Is this some furry shit I'm not furry enough to understand? It would not be the first time. Gotta watch Dogs in Love. What is Dogs in Love? I'll watch Dogs in the Louvre, like you initially suggested. Dogs in the Louvre. Ho ho ho. Bark bark, baguette. All them French furries be like, ho ho. Bark baguette. Wow, wow, Wegget. Oui. It's a Jello apocalypse video. Won't like Jello. Cool. We woof woof. Oh, woof woof. Oh, woof woof. Yes. Those silly American dogs and their stupid hamburgers. What would a French dog eat other than cheese? This is a weird, just whatever it is I'm doing. What do you do today? Well, I just kind of 3D modeled and said weird stuff. See, what's interesting about the bottom of this controller is it has a really harshly defined line, like right here. Okay. It's actually pretty spot on. Did I show you the saber pick I got? Wait, I posted that in the library. Never mind. Is it the three-headed? No, that's not a saber. That was a Cerberus. I don't know. Where'd you get it? Now I'm gonna go look. You can't stop me. Listen, this live stream's already fucking gone well off the rails. Like, this is already a shit show. Dazzle? What do you mean dazzle? Oh, fuck yeah. Who did that? Dazzle Dragon. Send me a link to them. I want to look at it. I want to look into them. Will do, yeah.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
I haven't died yet. Shh. Busy 3Ding the model. So this actually, on this... No. Listen. Damn it. Ugh, blah, blah, blah. No, you're doing it again. Why are you like this? What have I done to you? Look what you've done. Wait, I have ice cream? What? I haven't had ice cream forever. I could go for ice cream. You know what? I'm doing Thanksgiving by myself. Maybe I'll go get myself some ice cream. I'm doing a Thanksgiving with just me. Shiny yeet items button. Which doesn't work as well, amusingly enough, on this character. I just hate how that's looking. You know what? Let's go back to sculpt. Let me save before I do that though, in case I fuck everything. I find it amusing that the this avatar is so small. Ooh. Oh, it's on Laplaceon. That's silly me. He's surface. Honestly, I could absolutely just stop and leave this right here and continue on, and I should. But I won't. That avatar could fit on Saber's head. Yeah, that'd be funny. Ooh, no, actually, I want that. Now we have to do the traditional thing of scale X 0. Excuse me. I goofed. Scale X 0. And then 0, so it's centered. I mean, the mirror modifier often takes care of it, but it's not currently. I didn't turn clipping on because I'm dumb. That's why. Jeebus. You know, I still have every intention of working towards the big cat model. There's skills that I really would want to develop before I want to develop on something that isn't the big cat model, and that's why I'm working on other stuff right now. But I really want to make the big cat model. It's mainly like my workflow and texturing is what I really want to work on, because my textures are not very good at the moment, and that's a big thing I would like to improve. You know what I might do? To you. Look at the bottom of this again. Yeah, it's pretty much flat. But I have ideas. I should get on VR more. I should get a VR headset. That's actually another issue I have right now is I don't have a VR headset. So even if I wanted to like I can model the thing. Do not with that. But I can't. My testing is limited. Your headset die? I've never owned a headset. I was using someone else's. And they took it back. Unfortunately. But hey, you know, because if you're gonna shill, you might as well do it right. I have a throne, and the top the number one item, the high priority item, is a headset. So if someone wants to give me money, although arguably I'd rather have a I don't know, I'm really torn. Like I both really want a VR headset so I can continue to A, play with VR, and 2, work on learning more stuff about VR avatars. But also I really need a fucking Stream Deck XL. Okay, I think we're going to address the ends of this, and then we're going to leave. By that, I mean, I think I'm going to hit this with a relax. Oh, that. Probably going to shit itself when I do, but that'll be okay. Actually, what if I... Honestly, it kind of looks worse. Leave it like that. It's not ideal at all, but it's probably what I'll leave it as. Yeah, you know what I really need? Hey, if someone really wanted to help me out here, you know what I really need is a fucking job. I'm trying to resist the urge to go on a job complainment again. Complainment? Yeah, screw it. That's what we'll go with, complainment. Okay, so this edge, not need to be sharp anymore. I leave that edge sharp, just see if it does anything. I don't really think it's doing anything. It might be. I don't know. Who knows? Not me. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, continuing on. This I'm actually iffy on what I've done here. I don't know how I feel about that. I think it needs to be less shallow. Oh, actually, I think that needs to be that. Yeah, okay. Though I may mark that sharp again. Oh, I know what I'll do. Since this is meant to be a higher poly version anyways, what I'll actually do... I know what to do, I know what to do, I figured it out. We're gonna inset faces. That will give me the little lip that I wanted, that I was sitting here mulling over. You know what? I think I will just do the, Ooh, not that. Yeah, that... I don't know if I want to go with that. Go back to this. Yeah, that's the ticket. We'll do that. We'll set that. We need some buttons. And for that, I think we're going to bust out our good old friend, the square. Actually, you know what I'll do, because this will be even easier, is I will just add a cube right here. Gotta turn off clipping. I would ask if anyone feels like they're learning anything, and if they said yes, I would be concerned. Actually, let's just scale that in Z. We'll do this button. First, we'll do that. Actually, you know what? I've decided. Come on. Let's go ahead and break it off. Hold on. So if we drag you in, Here, give me normal again. Normal just makes it easier. Grab these guys, all this out. And then we'll go ahead and add the other button, and we'll see what that leads. Same size? They're pretty much the same size. Up one's actually bigger, which is interesting. We'll just kind of vaguely fill this out. Then screws just a little bit more. May subdivide the buttons too, just fucking cuz. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Trey. Glad to see you're still here. Anyways. I'm always here lurking. Is that a threat? I feel like Tree's threatening me. It's a promise? I feel like Tree's threatening me. Plus, there's a fucking... there's a thing that's slipping my mind. There's an extrude command that is escaping me right now. I don't remember what it is. Just the soft tapping of branches on your window at night. Joke's on you, there's no trees outside my windows. Okay. It's this? Not that. Gotta be one of these fucking things. Is extrude along normals? Oh. I just stop. Maybe. That's because I got rid of all of them? No, it's because my neighbor got rid of all of them. Gonna dip out, Neko. Have a good rest of the stream. Yes, thanks for stopping by, Mal. Admittedly, as much as I'm enjoying myself, it doesn't appear that anyone else is. Here. We'll do this in a way I didn't really want to do. But will work. The fuck? Oh, it's normal, right? Like, what the hell's happening? I forgot it was still set to normal instead of global. We'll roll that back a little bit. It does taper. It's going to taper at least. Looks about right. Okay. Vaguely have a button. Not draw that back. Now. Cool, there's one vaguely defined button. These can go back as well. And then we need to vaguely define the other button. Do I actually? You know what I may just do? May just do this. I may just do that. I may just fucking send it. I think the only real change I'm gonna make is a little bit of once again, this is a really high poly model right now, and I know that's the point. For anyone who's like damn, Neko, like that is a shitload of geometry. I know. Actually, give me these guys and I am already normal to them. All right, cool. In that case. One of these. We'll find it eventually. I'll get there eventually. Hold on. Damn it. All right, whatever. We'll do that one. All right. So, looking at this one has actually quite a pronounced Q2. Actually has a really pronounced curve in it. The whole thing kinda. Kind of leaned in a little bit, and then it's just a much pronounced curve than I've got it. So we'll do that too. That should do just fine. Then shape it like you're gonna put a finger on it. So we're just gonna really rudimentary grab these guys across the top. Give her a little squish. I return with pizza. Oh, fuck yeah. Can I have some? Get those two. I'll just wing you a slice through the net. Yeah, you just go ahead and flip that over to me. I'll catch it. You know, with my amazing internet catching skills. Cool, looking good on that. Here. Just go ahead and cleaning up faces I don't need. Not really a step I need to be doing right now, but it's... I don't know, I just feel better. I like it when I have less faces. I may have gone one too deep on that one. That's okay, we'll just grab this entire edge and... Or you just grab this whole edge and go, whoop. It's not a fucking problem. Yeah, perfect. No one is ever going to be able to see inside of there. And if you do, then you probably already know what's supposed to be there, and the answer is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, this button. Honestly, I may just leave that like that. The only thing here is actually lining it up to follow this particular side, which I have not done yet. You know, yeah, we'll give it a little dome. Just seeing that silhouette of the one behind it kind of got me thinking. Just give her a little bit of a dome just to round it out a bit. Cool. There is some trigger buttons. Yeah. Smooth that? Yeah, that needs to be smooth. That's, and I don't know why I didn't notice that before, but that is not ideal. Cool, that's better. All right, make another save. So I feel compelled to ask at this point. You know, we've been modeling for a little while tonight. Admittedly, entirely something I could have been doing on my own time. But, based off of the fucking viewership count, I'm guessing most people aren't interested. Which is a bummer. And admittedly, not super surprising. Since I'm a fucking game streamer and not really an art streamer. Art's always hard for people. All the categories on Twitch are competitive. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. I feel like anyone who's streamed extensively knows that you either, you know, you can stream what you want, but at the end of the day, you also somewhat need to stream what people actually want to watch. But look at this thing we're making. Look, it's coming along. It's looking pretty okay right now. It ain't gonna win any awards. What the fuck's happening down there? Holy shit. Is that just the shading going nuts? Give me this. I don't think that's gonna do it. It's just a really harsh angle right here. I don't know if I give enough. I don't know. I don't think I give a shit. It's not gonna matter. I'm fixing with textures. Okay, let's do this next. We're actually really close to being done with the mesh on this. As surprising as that may be. Sup, and return. Welcome back, Julio. How goes it? Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a real good idea there, Julio. Holy shit. I should do that. Ooh, Winterpaw's doing a sale. Okay. That's neat. Wow, that was hard. You know, I used to mod for a streamer who, for 6 years, refused to play anything but her favorite game, The Binding of Isaac. So it was something to watch her get more frustrated over the years at unchanging viewership numbers, to the point she would yell at anyone new to get out because they wouldn't stay anyways. That's about to... Jesus Christ. Typically, if I'm talking about numbers, it's because I don't have anything else to talk about, and I've realized that the thing I'm streaming is boring. I mean, maybe not to, you know, me, but... That worked out way better than it had any right to. Grid fill properly this time. I like it when I gotta just bullshit the grid fill. I always enjoy that. No, I try to keep viewership in mind, not necessarily there is what I want. That I try to keep viewership in mind mainly because I want stream to be entertaining, and if people don't want to watch, then I assume it means what I'm doing is not very entertaining. And I know there's, like, you know, whether or not it is or it isn't necessarily guaranteed. It's just, you know, it's kind of the assumption that I work off of. If people don't want to watch what I'm doing, then I'm probably not doing something worth watching. I think we're going to leave that right there. Not boring, it's chill. Yeah. Okay, that cone is not what the fuck I thought it was. And I'm really, like, I don't know how obvious it is, but I'm really big on improvements, just in general. I like making things better. I like things improving. It's just something I really enjoy. And I like to make stream better as a result. And like I said, I kind of view it less as a, people suck because they don't watch what I want to do, and more as a, I'm doing something that people don't want to watch. Better do something different. Do that to there. Watching Quality Session Number Gut was always worth at least one serotonin. Well, yeah. And, you know, it's no secret, and if it is, then I apologize, it hasn't been clear, that I absolutely would love to make streaming into a career. I don't necessarily expect anything out of that in terms of a guarantee, but I see no reason not to try for it.
There's something horrible in the dark. Me.
That's fucking loud. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna subdivide that, but I don't need to. So the thing I'm trying to do is, in a lot of like higher quality modeling, what you do is you make a high poly mesh and you bake that onto a low poly version of the mesh. And that gets you a lot of your detailing without having to you know, render some insane poly count. That's the workflow for sculpting. That's why I get so annoyed sometimes looking at some sculpted stuff because they haven't, you know, ain't quite figured out that sculpting is just, you know, one part of what you're doing. So right now I'm experimenting. And this seems like a decent enough project to experiment with. It's going to be a bitch and a half to unwrap, but man. So something I have not done here that I should have. Just didn't really... My brain's... I saw it, made a note of it, and then forgot. Is this actually bumps down in this direction? And actually thicker right here. And it is over here. Like, one thing I need to do is I have to merge these at some point. I have no fucking clue how I'm going to do that. Like, I just don't know. No fucking idea. But I do know that this edge... Oh, there's a face down there. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, you can fuck off. Yeah, his face is down near him. You can fuck off. Just need your edge. Careful not to cut yourself grabbing that edge. Me. I'll be careful. There. The knob. Knob that I would actually like to be a bit thicker. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm probably gonna Boolean merge them. I guess we can try that right now. We can see what happens. Save this and see what happens. We grab, I believe you take this one, and then you do a Boolean, and you make your Boolean this bastard. And so far it does not look good. That clearly worked. Fuck it. Let's just hit apply and see what happens. I assume bad stuff. Yeah, bad stuff. Lots of bad stuff. Mainly due to the fact I don't know what I'm doing. But I will get rid of that for the time being. Is that what the opposite way was supposed to have? Yeah, I don't know how Boolean works. Like, I just don't. Like, did this just... I mean, sure, I guess that fucking worked, but it's turned everything into some fucking nightmarish Ingon. And I was really fucking hoping it wouldn't. Is there a way to do Boolean without turning it into Ingon? Because if there's not, I'll just do it fucking manually. I think the answer I'm looking at is that you can get fucked. And it got more like fun got no. Okay, so what I should have done is a sub die can fuck off for now. We'll do the Boolean like this. Maybe that'll work better. Add modifier, Boolean. I'm so, like, the new UI, like, when you hit add modifier, it pulls up this drop-down menu thing, which is not what I'm used to, because I'm used to the older version. And, like, every time it comes up, it throws me. Like, what the fuck is this? All I've really learned about Booleans over the course of using them is that I fucking hate them. And that I think they're almost universally always a waste of my time, and I should not use them. Not hard to be thrown when you're such tiny neck. Oh, nyeh, 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 nyeh. Let's see what that does. Nothing useful, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to fucking add it. Fucking. Hell with it, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm going to commit a crime right now, and y'all are gonna watch. This is like every time I do something in Blender that I'm not used to, and I'll do it based off the steps that I've been told a million times is the way you're supposed to do it, and then I'll realize that those steps are actually just dog shit. That's kind of what's happened here. Thinking. Oh. So the center's there. This is going to make for some really bad geometry. Yeah, it's usually about that point where I realize everything I did was wrong. And then I have to start over. Which always blows. I'm gonna try to do something weird this time. Like, if I subdivided it like a bajillion fucking degrees, I'm sure the Boolean would have worked just fine, but I'm guessing it doesn't really work if you're not doing some crazy high poly stuff. Because I've never gotten it to fucking work. Anyways, now that I have that. We can turn it into a circle using this. I mean, this is already a lot more complex than I was expecting for a simple prop. Yeah. I want it to look nice. I mean, I get the need to look nice. Or are you still confused by the whole subdivide work, the high poly to low poly workflow I was talking about? I say confused, that's not really the right term. Okay, I'll hydrate. Jesus Christ. How's it going, Abby? Before you ask, yes, I know I've made some triangles. I'm painfully aware. I was hoping that would fix that, and it just don't. Doing good, still lurking. Working on a redeem and fighting the EP heckin' ad. Just figured a controller-shaped object with some texture work on it? No. The tyranny of triangle. Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Abby. Very appreciated. Very generous of you. I'm just gonna drag that way down and give myself loads of space to work with down here. Anyways, but yeah, just here vibing with the good beans. Yeah. Good vibes always appreciated. Go. This is turning out good. What's turning out good? The controller? Oh, tail wags. Whose tail wags are that? They're Abby's. Oh, of course they are. I should have known. You know what I think I'm gonna do? There should be a thing I can... That was dumb. Why did I think that would work? I think there is... Yeah. You subdivide that. Same with this one. Hold on. I have an idea. Terrifying, I know. Oh no, you can see inside of it. It's naked. Terrible. Hate to see it. Actually, would this other command do this like real easy? Because that'd be amazing if it did. Let me try that real quick. I don't think it will, but I want to know. Like, there's no way I can just bevel that. Holy shit, I can. But how's it supposed to work if there's nothing inside? Well, it works real good. If I do this... This is like such a fucking weird idea I've had here, but it's going to be great. We'll get rid of all these triangles right now. I also could have, alternatively, as opposed to doing what I'm doing, I could have gone over here, done that, and then been like, oh. But I don't trust myself with that on, because I've fucked it up really bad before. Okay, now let's actually, you know, set this where it's supposed to be. About there. This is so much easier than what the fuck I was doing, and I am very annoyed by that. Like, you know, learning experiences and all that, but also, Jesus Christ. Get dunked on triangles. Did you find that just very, very satisfying there, Gamma? How I just made those triangles go away? Did that please you? Correct. Did you a dopamine? She should always be eliminated. It's for the best. You're starting to sound like Pulio talking about the classes. What if I just grabbed all of this, just went down here and hit the smooth button? Huh. Neat. I do find it funny that I'm focusing, so I'm just leaning in. It's still shaded really bad. But I think that's because, like, I've got this trench going on over here, which is not what I want. It's not what I want. Not quite what I'm for. Blimey, Governor. Ain't right. Give me Christmas. That shit's fucked. Leading into all those shapes. There's only one shape you ever need. You know what that is? The good old Mark 1 eyeball. You mean that's a measuring tool, not a shape. My ear really itches. I can't wait to not be streaming so I can go scratch it with a Q-tip. You know, like the doctor tells you not to. I'm suddenly wondering if, like, has Flo ever had to go out and save someone who just jabbed their ear out with a Q-tip? Just sounds like the kind of dumb shit someone would do. Okay. Let's save that. The nice thing is, because I've still got this, like, I am just going to take this. I'm just going to delete the cone, and I'm just going to merge the meshes, so I'm not going to remake the fucking at all. You're wondering what the plan was. It's that. Give me this. I'm going to hit the circle button again. And give me this, wax, this, wax, this, wax, relax, relax. No. Relax is a great tool. Big fan of it. It helps with getting those shades good. Are you making a PS5 to sell? No. I'm not surprised. I'm a little surprised that you looked at that and were like, oh yeah, that's a PlayStation 5 controller. Perfect shape should be forbidden. Equilateral triangle, get out. Parallelogram, too straight for me. Trapezoid, not in this Christian Minecraft server. We eyeball everything right here. Okay. Fuck tangents. I don't know. I've met a guy named Tangent. Nice dude. What happens if I grab these and hit relax? Actually, I think... Relax. Relax. No, relax. I might leave this. Tell me how you feel about Roombas. Rhombus. That needs a relax. Grabbed a bad line. Anyway, Timmy, how's my favorite blue dog on Twitch doing? Rage. Jesus. Yeah, despite how dense this is, it's only 324 birds. But if we go out to here, it's 1,200, which means it's almost the same size as the goggles right now. So let me grab this. You can fuck off for a moment. You can just fuck off forever. We'll go back to you. And we do have one problem, which is right here. This shit. That's the min-gun shit right there. We don't do that shit here. We ain't about this life. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of those. We're gonna grab you three. We're gonna grid fill. Grab all the faces. Set. And then we hit them with the old extrude down. Just how Mama used to make it. That's a lie. My mom does not know how to use a computer. She is technologically illiterate. Fuck yeah. I think the only thing I need to do here... Oop. Need that edge. We're gonna bring that way up. Shrink it in the Y direction. Actually, we'll just grab the whole thing and bring it up. Like, who cares? It's not real. It doesn't matter. The one thing is this, at the moment, this fucker is a little tall. You could just fuck off forever, me in a nutshell. That'd be the first time I've said that. I've said that a lot. Doesn't need to be perfect, just good enough. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, if you cut that in half, it might be able to be seen in VR by the Quest. I'll just make this a VR chat avatar. You could just be a whole ass controller. Not a half ass controller, a whole ass controller. Goddamn. Look at all them verts. How many verts is that? That is 520 verts. Hey, you want to see the worst modifier in Blender history? Ugh. I'll show you. You go over here, and you go to decimate. You go to subdivide, iteration of 1. You go out of edit mode and you hit apply. Oh, and it fucking worked. Wow, nope, it made a lot of triangles. Did it? I didn't make any. That shit's crazy. It's still 200 fucking things. I've never seen decimate work before. This is unprecedented. This must mean I'm learning to do stuff. Let's decimate again just for funsies. Just because I know it's like a bad idea. Why does decimate never work when I've wanted it to in the past? What the fuck? It actually just works? Yeah, I don't understand. Have you ever tried to use decimate, Gam? I've never had it work. Like, it just made some perfectly reasonable geometry. Like, what the fuck? That's horrible. I hate that. Why did it do that? I'm still going to run it like that for now. Because we are still looking at the thing I was talking about. Clearly, I should subdivide this again. That's obviously the answer. Bitch, I might. I have attempted button pushing in Blender before. I wouldn't call it actually doing anything, though. Well, yeah. I'm not actually ready to commit that yet, so we're just gonna remember that for later when it comes time to do so. Hold on, what happens if I hold on. What happens if I subdivide? I'm just curious. Because like I said, normally when I subdivide it just doesn't work, but it worked real good at that time. So if we subdivide, right? Like that's not bad looking. You know, it's extremely high poly. We're at what? 1300? Yeah, that's a lot. And then what if we decimate and see what happens? We're off to a good start. Boom. Yep, there's the decimate modifier I know and love. What the fuck is that shit? There's the fucky wucky shit, yeah. If we decimate it by 2, it does this though, which is interesting. And this is a crime. Like that's a crime. These are all crimes. This isn't legal. You're not allowed to do that. That's a crime. Like, it's a crime I could fix, but that's a crime right there. Probably thinking, Tiny, how do you fix that crime? Well, simple. You go over here and you dissolve the vertice, right? Right? Then you ignore it. No, we'll probably just subdivide onto this. It should be fine. Okay, let's make buttons. Yeah, buttons. Y'all like buttons, right? Check this out. Watch this. You see all these buttons? You see that they got all this geometry and shit, right? Like, this shit's crazy. Anyways, solidify. They're all going the wrong way, but that's okay, because we'll just go ahead and select, and we'll go with that, and we'll just go ahead and fucking We'll remember to hit faces after the 5th try. And we will recalculate our normals outside, and oh shit, wow, check that out. Isn't that crazy? Wow, that's nuts. It looks like buttons. Yeah, this shit's nuts. Wow. Buttons. Wild, right? Shit's crazy. I like how I simultaneously don't know shit about, like, anything when it comes to fucking 3D modeling, and also, you know, I know enough to make an ass of myself. Probably what I'm going to do here is I'm going to prep one of these buttons, and then I'm just going to... And then I will just copy it onto the other ones. There's not really a reason to do it any other way. Like, I'm not going to go over here and do that on all these. They were just kind of there so I could see them. That's, is that a hard edge? It's a pretty hard edge. Stupid ass me. You know enough to be a danger to others? Pretty much. I know enough to make a fool of myself on the internet. That's plenty. Here, I don't actually need the controller for this. I have the controller next to me, and that'll give me just fine. Just leave that. These little bastards. Very domed. A slightly sharp edge. I'm just sitting here fondling the controller next to me if you're curious. I know you're not, but I figured I'd tell you anyways. Cool. And then we just fuck these off. Oh, the D-pad buttons have weird chamfer things toward the center. Doesn't really matter. I just figured it was worth mentioning. They do. But you'll see how I'm going to do that in a moment. What I'm going to do next is going to blow your mind. Because that's a lot of geometry, right? So anyways, just fucking... all that can fuck right off. Same over here. Blow! Ah! Why? Why? I deserve this. I'm a good kitty. My animation takes a really long time to reset. I don't know why. Hi, Flo. How's it going? Flo has put Tiny on the flow. I mean, you right. Now, so we're going to come over here. And actually, give me you. Hide. So these do actually have the chamfer inwards. Not chamfer. They don't chamfer. It's a... chamfering's a different thing. They have a tilt to them. We're going to do that in one very specific way, which is first I'm going to grab... Actually, a rectangle box will be better. We'll get our box. We're going to go ahead and whoop that down a little bit. Get our box again. We'll miss everything. And we'll just... Because on this controller, it's just a flat downward angle. Then let's see if that clears the controller. It does. Good. So these I'm not actually going to cut out indents in the controller. What I'm going to do is when I go to the texture stage, I'm going to use a height map to make it look like they're inset. I'm going to do that with all the buttons. They're all going to get a height map. Same with the this kind of outline that'll be here. It's going to be height mapped. And then I don't have to do it. The next thing I want to do, though, is these buttons are actually really angular. So to do that, I don't actually quite know how I'm going to do that. I'm just kind of winging it. Anyways, the controller can go away again. You. Hold on. The hell's that? The hell's that? What's that? What is that? There's only one of those. What the hell is that? That's so weird. Blender, what you doing? What you making in there? You go away. Actually, now that I've seen that, let me do a merge vertices real quick. Just in case there's any parentless faces in here. Anyways. Blender casually being a fuck. Just be sometime. Look at my thing again. Okay. Blender, I'm helping Tiny. I wish you wouldn't. It's kind of accurate, yeah. I should have done these first. No, it's gonna be B. Okay, never mind. Then that. Please tell me this works. It pretty much does. Please tell me this works. Okay, I see. So it's actually, this happens. Or like there. Can I just flat again? Like, can I just keep doing flatten? Will that work? Yeah, pretty much. All right, dope. Fantibbly-ableist. The curves tool, the loop tool is my favorite goddamn tool in Blender. It is so good. I know, really? How many polygons is this button? Oh my god, it's 266. Holy shit. What is this? Consistency? Heresy. Yeah. What happens if I decimate it? I just need to know. Before I commit to this, I just need to know. I mean, it worked last time. Yeah, it didn't really work, did it? Nope, I was wrong. That is heresy. I'll probably have to do it manually. That's okay. I've done it before. It's not a big deal. That's a button after 10 years of wear. Ain't kidding. What do I do a different decimate, just for curiosity's sake? We're learning, after all. Yeah, we'll do a collapsed decimate instead. And did it do anything? Not really. That's heresy. Now that's heresy. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that Ingon. That is a thing of beauty. Oh my goodness. You couldn't sell that at the county fair. No, I'll just come back in and I'll... Whoop. 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 And then these obviously don't need to be there, and then we... And boom. There's your button. Pretty easy to clean up. Actually, I'm really tempted just to go ahead and remove some of these. Mainly because I don't like them. Okay, I'm just thinking about stuff. Wow, 0 seconds, damn. Great sweet fuck, Batman. Yeah, that was a lot. Anyways. The thing is, like, these details are so small. Here's one thing to keep in mind. These details are fucking tiny. They're so small. New VTube model? Ah, kinda. These details are so small, they genuinely do not need to be that detailed. Like, the subdivision is basically so you can make a normal map that makes it render like it's got a lot more polygons than it has. We'll go back into here. Get back that. How's it going, Zabu? Having a good one? Over here making a meal of it because I'm tired. Making mistakes. Keep doing Y instead of Z because I'm so used to fucking SolidWorks. You know, I'm just staring at this button thinking about it. Hmm. Hmm. Because I could go this route, but I don't really like it. Not happy with it. It is just an insane amount of geometry for what I'm doing. I mean, I guess it's fine. As long as I actually do what I'm supposed to. Which is to say, unfuck it at the end. Just phone, I know it's time for bed. How many verts are we up to for the whole model? 2,400. Fuck yeah, that's a lot. On a scale of 1 to 10, that's a shit ton. That actually goes in. On the actual controller, it does not actually go in like that. The button's actually curved to match the contours of the controller, and I'm not fucking doing that. I don't care. I will be refraining from such activities. There you go. Now, here's what I'm debating. Windows update? No, not right now. I'm busy. Dingus. I think I'll do that all in textures. So what I'm gonna do, and this is a thing I learned I could do recently, is I can when I export this, if I export this as the with these individual messages, it actually makes texturing a lot easier. But I can still do it as one UV. It's pretty actually convenient. So what I can do is, because we're at the stage of UV unwrapping, actually. What we do, first of all, let me get a new collection over here. Got to apply all of our mirrors. That's pretty controller looking controller though, yeah. And it's not textured right now, which does remind me. Grab everything, edit. New material. We call it controller. Select everything, assign it to everything. And we're gonna make the base color green. It did not work. Why didn't it work? Fine, I'll do it manually. I wanted to do it automatically, but no. No automagically for me. So, does everyone want to see Nightmare Fuel? Because we can do Nightmare Fuel right now just for fun. Actually, before we do that, let's actually do something useful and let's go into shading. We're going to add a... grid. That can stay like that. Color doesn't matter. Generated type, UV grid. Okay, put it into base color. It'll show me where all the fucking atrocities are. But right now it's not unwrapped, so it's just all gonna be wonk. I think color grid is what I wanted. That's what I want. This is basically a test texture I've thrown over it. And you can see stuff like, you see right here where it's done fucking that, like that's bad. So we're gonna go one by one. Start up here. And what I'm gonna do for first, not textured, so it's Apple controller. What I'm gonna do is, this one's actually really good. Like this button's actually come out really well on the UV. This one is mangled. And it's mangled in such a way that I think something's gone wrong there. Because it's... This is a really weird thing it's done. Over here it makes sense, but over there it's really weird. So we're going to add, but these details are so small that genuinely no one's gonna fucking notice them. Hold on, I'm slicing it in my head right now, so give me a second. God, I have to do that over here too. That's what happens when you wang your jangle a bit too hard. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. So now I get an actual idea of what it's doing. And as you can see, it's a lot of shit. Like, just a lot of bad. It's kind of what I expected. There was no way in hell it was actually going to unwrap that good to begin with. That would have been ridiculous. So, grab us some stuff. So what I'm actually doing right now is I'm literally telling it where to cut for the UV map. The UV map is basically the model unwrapped onto a 2D space. If you want to have textures, you gotta do this. You don't have to do this, actually. Not actually true, funnily enough. You can, if you're, you know, Philistine, you can go straight over to Substance Painter and just let Substance Painter work it the fuck out on its own. And you can do that, and it will make terrible results. And a lot of UV mapping I'm still learning, very much so, but I've learned it's kind of a just you have to picture, like, if you were taking this shape and you wanted it to fold flat, like, you genuinely have to think about it that way. Where would you cut? Which, if you have experience with sewing like I do, that's actually kind of handy. You get stuff like that where, like, that's clearly done something that I don't want it to do. But if we add these, it might unfuck that. Didn't know if it would or wouldn't. We'll see if it will. Sometimes, like, I've had UV maps that were like, they were great. It, like, you had like 2 seams in the whole damn thing, and it was fucking awesome. Like that was all. I modeled a pair of pants one time, and I think it took like this many edges to cut it, to get it fucking mint. It was great. Yeah, so right here's pretty bad. And I honestly don't think I give a shit. Like, I don't think it matters. For what I'm going to be doing, this should not matter. So as long as we have a pretty UV over here that I can work with, which I more or less do, I do want to do a nice best practices thing, though. It's not really a best practices thing. It's more of a, you know, it's just nice if these are mirrored in a good way. You don't have to do that. I just like to, given the opportunity, I'd rather do that. Set you right about there. Actually, I should have scaled both of these. That was a oops on my part. To help with them being mirrored. No, don't open that. So, if we put that edge... And you'll probably notice if you look at these, they're not perfectly symmetrical. I don't know. I've never gotten any of these perfectly symmetrical. I'm just kind of stupid. It's because I flipped it in the wrong way. That's what happened there. Didn't need to be flipped. That was my mistake. I was like, what the hell? Normally they need to be flipped. This one didn't. Which I'm actually really happy with. And based off of... Despite the little fuck on that unwrap, it should be pretty good. As far as a UV is concerned. It's the lower one that I need to flip, I think. Because this one is mirrored properly. This one is not. I'm intensely staring at it. Now it is. Cool. Send that. Fucking shanded. Save that. So every time I do a manual save, I save it as a new file. Just if anyone's curious. I have 17 files for this. And I will never get rid of any of them. Because that's just not how I work. I do the same thing with SolidWorks. I save iteratively. Oh. So the bumpers are done. I guess we'll move on to the buttons, because they're just here. They don't appear to have the correct material signed. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and go through here and delete these. Fuck them. I bet you money. That's not how anyone with ADHD works. But that's not how anyone with ADHD works with pretty much anything. What do you mean, organization? Yeah, but you think is you're assuming that because there's multiple steps that it's organized. It's not. There's just multiple steps. So these I think will cut. Do I even need to cut these? I may not need to cut these. Just thinking about it, like, these I need to... God damn it, I hit the button. These I need to cut. But I may not need to cut those circles. In fact, I'm probably not going to cut the circles. I'm also just making sure I'm not picking edges that I'm going to remove later for the low poly version, because I don't know if that'll cause problems, but I'm betting it will. Where'd the other oval go? Did I? Huh. I guess I did. Whoops. Guessing I accidentally I mean, I fucked up is what I did. You never made a second oval. I did not. I just copied it like a dumbass. I'm really tempted just to get rid of all of these on the oval and just leave it. And let it be low poly. Like, it's so small. No one's gonna know. Can't even, these edges don't even affect your ability to, like, they don't even affect anything. I'm getting rid of them. Like, damn, Tiny, you wasted an entire step? Eh. Be that way sometimes. Learning be that way sometimes. That's a nasty UV. Even that's still really high poly for what it is. But that's what we'll leave it as, because it should work out well. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. This should be obvious by now. If you haven't figured that out, then phew, can't help you. Honestly, fuck it. Gonna send that. So you're probably wondering, like, why am I sticking all of these things onto this, you know, like this? If I'm planning on having, like, because I'm only planning on having one UV map at the end of it. You're probably wondering, like, well, Tiny, why this? I'm just making sure that the cuts are right, and then I'm gonna go in and slap a UV map together when it's all done. Might make it a... I'll have to think. I might make it a really high UV map. Think for the head pats, Gamma. We'll see. Everything's an experimentation. Everything's for learning. Now for this thing. I just cut it in half. Let's see what that gets me. On. Click, 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 click. You. Mark the team. Okay. Not seeing any glaring issues, so that's what we're gonna go with. And now the joysticks. I forgot. I was gonna subdivide the controller again. Oh boy, these will be fun. Yeah, hold on. It's time for an experiment. That hurts on a fundamental level. So what happens if we take it over to the UV? We're just good. We can just run with that. All right, cool. Cool. Thanks, Blender. And the ones that are already as subdivided as they're gonna be, which a lot of the stuff is, just the controller isn't. You're probably thinking, wow, this is gonna suck, right? Yeah, probably. My quest just died from observing that. What do you mean your quest just died from observing that? This isn't a VR chat asset, first of all. Although I guess if someone wanted to, they could use it in VR chat. I wouldn't. Not made for that. Yeah, but Quest doesn't seem too good at handling very many shapes. No, it's because you're talking about the Oculus Quest, right? Boom. Nailed it. The thing is about this is, like, you have to remember that the scale this is going to be seen at, it's going to be like that. Like, if my character was holding it, it would be about that big. So that's what you're looking at. And it looks fucking amazing. And it's way too high poly for that. But that's okay. Dope. So now, let's grab everything. And unwrap it. I think my grid needs to be bigger. We're gonna make it bigger. Still not great. Yeah. Just kind of looking around, making sure there's nothing that stands out to me as bad. I like that all the buttons are lined up over here. That's kind of... I'd like it if these were next to each other, though, for my own sanity. Hey, Krug, how's it going? That was very Angie Doggo you got there on that emote. How's your day going, though? I am an angry doggo? Oh, shit, yeah, angry doggo. Fuck. Alright. Understood. I will take this into consideration for future comments. Anger woofs. Huge chomps. Oh, shit. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how huge are we talking? Like, huge the robot, or like, huge, like, Eugene, the surprisingly tall lumberjack? Chomp out of 10? Understood. You think if I say that, the dog will believe me? Like it will. What brings Angry Doggo this neck of the woods? Hmm. What brings you out my way? I came to woof at you? Oh, okay. Understandable. You know, I could actually overlay these UVs because they're gonna look the fucking same. I'm not going to. I just kind of don't want to, but thought about it. Ooh, my inconspicuous brud. We start sniffing each other's butts in my chat in a moment, which is gross. Not gonna lie. Sniffs butt. No sniffing around here. Shit, no, Tree's already done it, but Tree's also not a dog, so I don't, you know, make of that what you will, I suppose. Cool. Now, let's do our little high poly thing we were going to do here.
And boom, just like that, we have a controller that takes up 6,256 vertices. Oh boy, howdy, that's almost enough for... Man, see, the thing is like, we joke about VR chat avatars having like these crazy polygon counts. I've seen them with these fucking absolutely dumbass levels of polygons. Like, I saw one time. This motherfucker had like 300,000 polygons. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, holy shit. The smug bastard, too. You got any tries in here? It says we got tries. Don't know where. Oh, no, that's how many tries it'll make. Right, never mind. There you go. There's our controller for now. We're going to save this as... high poly. All right, one more step. Gonna decimate it. Actually, how many? Hold on, just this. How many is that? 668. If I open this one, that is 678. But it ain't got any triangles. We'll roll that one. We'll go over here. And we will decimate this by a factor of 2, I think. Yeah, that's what you like to see. Bumpers. I might subdivide the bumpers one more time and then decimate it, because it seems to work better when I do it that way. Help if I'm under the right fucking category. Not bad. Can I decimate that one more time? Well, not without it going real fugly. This is the one I don't know what's gonna do when I decimate it. Like, this is the one I'm really iffy on. Oh, no, we good? Look at that. There you go. It's still so high poly. Oh my god. Oh my god, it has so many verts. How many did it go down? It's got 1,600. I mean, losing 4.5K isn't bad. It's still too many. That doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. It really fucked with the UV. That one may need to be there. Oh, I see what's happened here.
This UV is very broken. Yep. Very broken. Okay, that's fine. I fix. That's just some mild heresy going on. It's mainly because it's done, it's selected all these additional things for cutting. Hold on. Real slick. I'm hoping if I just clean these up, it'll, I'm hoping it will work. I'm learning, like I said, so we're figuring it out as we go. So that should be that one unkerfuckered. Hey Alice, what's up? Damn it, I unselected the thing I wanted. Nope, that was the wrong button. Oh, super the wrong button. Holy crap. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, that was a very incorrect button. Been lurking? Yeah. Understandable. So let's see what happens now if we just grab everything and... Well, that looks terrible. I'll have to Google this more. Let's figure that out more. Anyways, I've got the high-res one. I can figure out the rest another time. Just do some Googling. Figuring out exactly what I'm supposed to do on that. Oh well. Anyways. Tired. It's kind of late. Not terribly late, but a little bit. Anyways. As of right now, I'm not planning on streaming on Thursday. I'm assuming everyone's going to be, you know, busy. So, based off of that, I'm not planning on streaming on Thursday at the moment. So, I hope to see everyone on Saturday then for stuff and things. Mainly stuff, maybe some things. Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who's up, about, and doing stuff. Thanks for the stream time. Yeah, everyone stick around for just a little bit. And we'll raid someone. Trying to see who's doing what. You know, Cat Named Fish is streaming, and I've never raided them. We should raid them. Let's do that.
What I feel in my heart.
So, as always, Once again, stick for the raid. If you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. And if you've already followed and you have a subscription, well, the first 2 raid messages work for you. If you don't, third one works for everyone. Go ahead and copy one of those to paste when we get there. But yes. Thank you everyone who subbed. Glad that you were all here. Hope you've all had fun. Hope to see you again in the future. But at this time, and make sure Lucky Bun's not like... Not Lucky Bun. I'm not rating Lucky Bun. My bad. I was like, oh yeah, Lucky Bun. I'm like, no. We're doing the cat named Fish. Later, dude. Yes. We'll cue that up. As always, stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy. But more importantly than anything else, and more importantly than all that, I hope you have a good one. I will potentially see you Thursday. We'll see how it goes. Probably won't, but I will definitely see you on Saturday. So, goodbye. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Bye. Fuck off.